Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. We are in the desert. We're heading towards Caststone's lair to find the pickpocketers who stole our travel pass. We need to cross the border so we can get into the capital, I believe, or something bullshit like that. So, alright. And there they are. We found them. That was quick. Arietta!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Whee!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
They really should have been the ones to cast the first stone. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's a Maje. Tell by his crystal staff. That's just roped onto his stick. Go for you.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
You ever been kicked in the tank so hard it's lifted you off the ground? That is amazing. Oh.
Faster!
Apparently I can use Torgal while I'm on the Chocobo. Alright.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
That's my job.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I
Okay.
wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I was bored ready. Oh god, that guy's a big axe. Oops.
That guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Got him. Every time. Every time. Well, we're done here, I guess. Oh my god, they have so much stuff over here.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
How the hell?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Of
We'll
course.
be glad to.
What was your name again? Theodore? Oh, okay. Thea, don't forget to tell her. Or Thea do, whatever. Hey, Eloise! I did it!
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He got out of the way as I turned to Titan and smooshed everybody. Exactly what happened.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
Uh-huh.
Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Brother!
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
How did you know? Son of a bitch. Well, gotta kill you now.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Wow,
It'll be
Resi
our
Desi.
pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I got another a sticker for my collection.
What is
Yay.
it?
I am
El
okay.
has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Sorry, I'm listening. Oh, collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
By not wearing it.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Wow.
We'll try the caravan.
Well, yes, congratulations, Resi Desi, on your litter. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon the square of burnished bronze read, "By the order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited at Dominion Merchant." I did not say Anka. But that is... Alright, alright, let's go.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
They have a lot to tell me, though.
Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Boklad. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
With what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stop in on the way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most pass us through journey to the Dominion in search of the safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Ah! Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Always a pleasure.
Anything I can do for you?
If my sister's the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, sorry. Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather, my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans have a reputation to uphold, and I need to help keep my skills well honed. I did my noise. I made a noise. Beep. Half of the wagons that come through the Oakland nowadays are full of people fleeing the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Well then.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And all they could keep their own heads, and also they can keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still, has brought them to justice.
So thank you.
Hello, Ace. I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Alright.
Farewell, then.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, try the thing I said. Go to, look at your chat bar. Look for the 3 dots. There should be an identity tab underneath it. You did?
Let me carry your goods.
Oh, are you not subscribed anymore?
And nasty.
That also is a requirement.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Weird.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
And it's weird.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
That is weird because it.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Oh. There you go. You subscribed. Let's see if it pops up now. Waiting.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Yeah.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Like, you might have to get Affik to help you, because I feel like it's something that's in the settings that you need to change. Because when I say so, I'm like, would you stop? Like the boop. See, mine pops up. And I have 3 of them, so you should have 3 as well. It has to be a settings thing.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
I mean, I've done everything in my power to help you, Ace, but I don't know what the problem is. So it should be popping up. If it's not, I don't know. I did everything.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. A kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
I unmodded you, it didn't work. Like, I don't know. Unless the founder thing literally overrides all subscriber badges, which I think is dumb if it does do that, but...
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Can't even add the icon as a role icon, because I'm not boost level 2 on Discord.
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my 3 friends deserve a tipple more than most. You let them know there's a cup of fine wine waiting for them when they're ready.
Don't be talking about my tipple. I'm sensitive about that. Alright, anyway. Let's head north first. I pretty much have to anyway.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. You can't even fill my cup.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, It must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent, that one.
Size on my left over here is he's scooching away so he doesn't get any spoilers for the game. Also, so he doesn't get blinded because of a ring light shining directly in my face. It also shines directly in his eyes, so...
Daddy! What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
It's so it can track my eyes better. So when I look at you, I'm actually looking at you. If I don't have that light on, it doesn't track it very well. It'll make the eye jitter or look in a different direction. But with the light, it makes it work. So it's really dark in my room, and even with the lights on, it's not bright enough to illuminate my face properly for the camera. And what are you talking about? I am showing my cute face. It's right here. Hi.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting. I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted sprite.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty trying to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows.
On the job?
No one knows sorrow like us gate guards.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Fuck off. I gotta head out of town. Alright. Time to slowly... Oh, I don't want to taste your peaches. For goodness sake. I don't want your pears either.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
It'll keep me warm. In the desert? Where it's already hot as hell? What's wrong with all these people?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you. This one.
Enough.
My god, I'm so brutal. I think I killed the merchant on the way, too. He's kind of collateral. Alright. Chink.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I just saved your ass, and now you're gonna go take me on a...
I'll give him that. Come on. Faster! Straight home now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Okay.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Oh, shit. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah. Eh? Shit. Okay, I'm back. I had to readjust my light. Okay.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, there are goblins up here. He was right.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh, he's cute. Prepare for death.
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Really? That's it? Okay. I can walk a mile, that's fine. In the heat, though, might be a little challenging, but we'll see. I've walked all over the places. Conventions, so...
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
Yes, mustache.
I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, not again.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Exactly.
Onward. History awaits.
And another ambush as well. No, wait, come back. Wait. Let me escort you at least, for fuck's sake.
Faster!
Yep, there it is.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, ow. Here we go. Just drilled through him. I swear to Christ.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Just fucking do it, please.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you. Ooh. Lots of points. Breath of Earth, the people. Oh, okay.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Thank you, come again. Oh, oops.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you
Ow.
kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
Uh-oh.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Any back problems? What's going on? Alright. Quest complete.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Alright. Got one more quest to turn in over here.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Gib. Thank you. So much stuff. Alright.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
Okay, so I did all the quests here. Did it unlock a new reputation reward here? No. Okay. There's the new missive there, though. Shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go there real quick. That might be... I don't think it's a quest, because usually it has a little bubble next to it, but I want to read it anyway, so...
He tracked the crystal too.
Alright, see what we got here. We got 2. Okay. About the other day. Oh, it's Otto. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all the music was gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you, everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Oh, I guess Eloise. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets, I put you in need of additional assistance. You'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on unusual rates. What, of 9 million? Alright. Alright, let's head back and let's continue the story. I need to grab a snack real quick. I'm actually quite hungry. Ugh. Damn it. My stomach is like my #1 enemy when it comes to streaming. Just doesn't want me to do things. Alright. Let's use a lot of potions. Did I do this on purpose? Oopsies. Let's go ahead and get... I'll just... Yeah.
Many thanks. A fine choice.
Bloody elixirs are fucking expensive.
Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
Alright, I'm gonna start this cutscene and I'll be right back, so...
You're gonna do the pellet.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Get weird. I want to see your massive sword. Alright, I shouldn't say that.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Okay, I'm back. I have snack now.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I love you, Goots. You're awesome. Hello, Zeros. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to what is now just Final Fantasy. That's it. We're not doing anything else, apparently. I just want to play this game.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh. God damn, it's like a jump scare.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Oh my God, I
In
hate her so
consideration
much.
of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May
Wow.
your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Every pore of her body just bleeds evil. This is like the most evil character I've ever seen. bar her aesthetics.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Gonna get another hot kiss between these two? Please.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yay! We have a Bahamut. That's how I know. Alright. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready to do some battle? It's gonna get crazy, I can tell. Shit's gonna go down. And it's always in the dead of night, where no one can see it because my stream's so dark.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
My virginity. I'm just kidding. No one can ever
The
forget
harbor
that.
is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fire as we start from going out.
Gav.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Gav. Gav?
I'll send a Stolas then.
Torgal. Those Borkiers are listening closely.
What is it, boy?
Shit is going down. Got you dream for like 1 second and the city catches fire.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal. What the? Torgal just jumped like 3 stories into the air. Well, you know, he's done crazier. He's done crazier shit, so I can kind of. It's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed now. Oh, yeah, totally am playing Assassin's Creed. There we go. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Not that way. Not sure where I'm going here. Drop down or... Oh, I see. I didn't even see that wooden section there. Right.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
All the blue lights.
Imperial Dragoons.
On the sides. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Is that chest? It's a big one, but... Nope, that's not a chest. That chest is too big for me.
What the hell is going on?
No idea.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
It's actually Goots. He's a dominant too. Everybody's a dominant. You're a dominant. I'm a dominant. Chat's a dominant. Oh, I'm sure to fight.
We have to.
Something over here. Oh.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh. Oh, I see. It's a dragon. That was badly timed.
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, food?
They're dragoons.
I want food.
What is this then? A civil war?
Give me your food, Zeros, or suffer the consequences. Oh, why right? Wait, is there anything over here? Oh, okay. I do have like a fuck ton of ability points. Should I be like... I don't know, I'm kind of... guess I'm just... Actually, let's switch it up a bit. I have enough to, Sorry, I'm thinking. Give me a second. What abilities do I want? If anything, I want to get rid of Rabu's ability. His like square ability, because I don't really use that one very often. I might actually get Wicked Wheel back. Or maybe I could try out. Actually, let's do that. Let's try out Judgment Bolt. Alright, just enough for her. Here we go. But I would love a mini pizza right now, actually.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Hello, crab. Bye, crab. Hello, secondary crab.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. The orders remain. Dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, we were really far away from that thing, weren't we? Alright.
Ah, a goods lift.
It's like the one thing that Jack Sparrow uses. Alright. Okay, I don't see any chests. Alright, let's start this fight, I guess.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Let's start it the fun way. Yay! Goodbye, everybody. I got it. The enemies suck now. They can't handle me. I'm all jazzed up and excited to fight, and then everyone's already dead.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Ow. Ow. Ah, shit, fucker. Alright.
All yours, Torgal.
Come here. Oh, hello. What is that thing? Oh, it's Wyvern. Guys. Just use all the things. Alright.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I don't see anything here. Find a way around, huh? I guess the gate they came through is not usable? Oh no, it is. Never mind, sorry. I didn't see the icons, I got close enough. I love the finisher where he just literally just stomps on him over and over and over, like, fucking die! Like some kind of Dead Space monster.
Hold on, kids. We're coming. Time to fight.
None shall pass.
Nice try, Bucker. Eat Titan! Ooh! Eat Ramu! Ooh! Ow. Damn it, terrible timing though. Got him. Okay. Let's move on. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. I'll take that potion. Thank you.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Yeah, that's very useful. Alright, taking you guys with me. Let's go. Whee! What the fuck? Oh, I see a chest. Give. Oh, it's another one for Raging Fists. What's this do? Probably just does more damage. By 10%. I like the cooldown more than I like the damage one. So. Alright, open the door. Always have to let the pupper in first. Pupper can't use doors. This looks wide enough for a boss fight. Did I bomb it? No, doesn't look like him. Uh-oh. Alright, Dorgan.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I don't see what's going on anymore. Emanation.
Get ready to move.
Oh, I see. What? Oh. Nice try. Did not do that one correctly. Shit. Dragon dance. Cool. Oh! You fucking missed, you fool! Titan! Punched him real good in the belly and knocked him out. I had like maybe 10% understanding of what was going on in that fight. I basically just spamming abilities until he died. did it.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh shit.
Now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, that's actually Titan. I mean, Bahamut. I can't. I don't know if I have that right.
Bahamut.
Yeah, Titan Bahamut. Bahamut Titan. Everybody's Titan from now. Is he gonna break it? Oh, he is. Ooh, beautiful. Oh shit. What's he doing? He's killing innocent people. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
That is so cool. Oh, I see. Wait, it's fighting back? What? Oh shit. And it's gone. Oh no, it's just getting... What the hell is happening? It morphed. Took a spire now. Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
I have no idea.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
It's like a little personal traveling store. Oh yeah, sure is.
What can I do for yous?
Goots' toll.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Diamond sword. It's not better. Shit, most of this crap isn't better at all. Alright, well. Alright, well, I'll buy the weapons, but we'll have to upgrade them later, I suppose.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? How else I can do for you?
Oh, I know, he can forge it. Oh, okay. Maybe with both? I don't... Wait. No. Even at level 2, it's not good. Okay. About the Silken Sash, though. I lose 2 defense. Gain a little bit more health. That is not worth it. Same with that. Okay. Nope, I won't be upgrading any of this shit. So.
Anything else I can make for you?
Alright, let's move on then. Torgal, I can talk to you?
You be brave now, boy.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Well, what's left of it? At once!
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned back.
But there's no reason to hold back.
This music's very sad.
To me, Flame!
Nice try.
There must be a way to climb up.
Okay. No, there must be a way to Clive up. Alright, activate Clive mode. There we go. I'm Clive up here. Oh, chest! Oh, I actually got one for Judgment Bolt. I just got that. What does it do? Reduces the cooldown by 9 seconds. Sure, why not? Alright. Don't see anything else here. Oh my god, it's Phoenix!
Is that Joshua Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
He can't hear you.
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Finished. Time for this!
Nice try. Nope. Yeah. I killed everybody. Where am I going? There we go. It's actually hard to tell where I'm going. Thank you, Torgal.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
All right. Coming for that Bahama booty.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the hell? Hello.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ow. What are you doing? Oh!
All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit! Ow! Oh fuck!
I needed that.
I killed him, I think. Necrophobe.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Let's get all up in that heart then.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
The building that...
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh god, kill her.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Please do not be dumb, Clive.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Please do it.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield.
to help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Can we not kill her? Just, God damn, I would have shoved all of my swords into her. All like, the whole pack. Just dumped on her face. Oh, speaking of, hello, Phoenix. No, he's not looking so good.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Let's fucking do this.
What are you...
Mega flare! Ifrit.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Alright. Oh my god! Ow! Wow, God, he's swinging around like a toy. Ow, fuck. Oh, no! Oh god, I actually failed that. I pressed the wrong button, my bad. That thing is blossoming. Oh, it's that fucking flower. Oh my god. Ow.
First the heart, then the heart.
Shit. I don't know when to time that. That's fine. Spit flare. Okay, let's do it.
Face the consequences.
Spit hot fire all over this guy. Okay. Shit, he's doing something crazy.
Shit. Can't reach it.
Oh god. That doesn't look good. Oh, forgot he's still after me. Shit. Oh, I'm playing Joshua now, aren't I? Alright. Okay. Again. Move fire charge. Okay. Invade. Let's look on multiple targets. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Going to space, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, he don't give a shit. Ow.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh, shit. Yeah, Bahamut's a tough son of a bitch, isn't he? Alright, let's do this.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, shit. Yeah! Is this Terraflare? Is that what you're saying? God. Oops. Ow.
We're not done yet.
You suck it! Boom! That's a million damage.
Now, Joshua!
Yes. Whew. Gotta declothe. I'm so sweaty now. Good. Oh, no victory theme though. That's always suspicious. I did get level though. Only 100 ability points for that? Jeez. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. It's not very slain to me. He looks pretty fun. Bahamut's slain. Nice. He's gonna fuse with the mother crystal. Just like Titan did.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Fireball! Tink. Now he's Neo Bahamut. Oh shit.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are they gonna fuse? Is this with some kind of Dragon Ball episode? They are, aren't they? Oh my god. It most definitely fused.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
This has become true insanity at this point. Hell yeah. Oh god. Ifrit arisen. Alright. Light speed was apparently. Oh my god, we're playing freaking Zone of the Enders at this point. Alright. Press an X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I don't know what's happened. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Yeah. I know, right? This is going. It's so fucking overly epic. It's getting ridiculous at this point. God, Bahamut is a hardy motherfucker. This is gonna be Zeta Flare. Is he actually gonna do it?
He would burn the world.
It is Zeta Flare. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
I'm gonna punch through it. I don't even know what's. I can't even see anything. Holy crap. How can it get more epic than that? How is the Odin fight gonna match up to this? Oh yeah, we can't breathe in space, so we might want to head down as soon as we can. He'd be burning up in the atmosphere. Give it a smooch. Epic smooch. But that one had a death cry. I think the last one did too, actually. I think about it. Oof. Holy crap. After all that, Dion's only suffered a slight head wound.
Joshua! Clive!
No.
My brother.
I was inside you.
I'm sorry.
For a while there.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Torgal. And what about her? I can't believe the mother is still alive after all that shit. Oh shit.
This is for my father.
Yep, he was Ultima. Yeah, he's gonna kill her too.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is he dead? Oh shit. Well then.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
I did beat the crap out of him.
No. Wait.
Help. He's a heavy
I
boy.
owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, let me suck up his power real quick though, on accident.
You there.
This is the Echo?
Report, Captain.
What?
Nothing be done to call them off.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
I guess it's painful to like absorb that essence or whatever. Also, he's like, I think he's seeing these memories here.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
He is Bahamut. I'm not touching that shit.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, that's how he died. Wow, he was fast for an old guy. That's why he was so broken. Cheers for that. Wait, I don't have a chaser.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh, God.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oof, what a trip.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Ah! Ah!
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Whoa.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's gonna kill herself. Yep. Damn it. I wanted to do it.
Mother.
Like how he picks up the spear instead of his dead mother. Which is more valuable. Yeah, well, the spear can actually do something.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
True, yeah.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
True. True, 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 true.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh my. Wait, what? Hey, what? Excuse me.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Is that Benedicta?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Oh. No, it's not. Or is it?
Such feeble creatures.
Oh. I mean...
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Considerably less hot.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Can you change to someone else, please?
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
I mean, he has 4 hands,
But
yeah.
while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
It's more like the everything.
Destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Didn't realize how tiny his eyes are. I was kind of...
Shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, thank God. You're hot again. Oof. Just stay like that, please. It's a lot easier to think and concentrate. That is an ass. Damn.
Mother.
Wait, mother? Oh, it's getting weird up in here. Yeah, thank you. I need to... I'll be right back. I haven't drunk this shot yet because I need a chaser. So, give me 1 second, okay? Worry about it. Getting some food. Jeez. Just give me a sec, guys. Actually, I should probably throw this up. I don't need that straw. don't know. I fucked up. No, come on. Freaking candy. Open correctly. Bunch of... You fuck up like this. Shit. I'll be right back. No, not the mushrooms. Anything but the mushrooms. Oh god, this is hot. Ugh. Okay. First, I'm gonna take a delicious bite of this bread that I have. Huh? Okay. Then second, I'm gonna take a shot once I finish. And bring it back. Okay. Alright, finally the shot. Cheers. Zeros? Everybody else? God. That is so fucking strong. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're all good. Let's continue. How?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Doing the right thing. I don't even know anymore. Oh. Things fall apart. Well, don't spoil it for me. I thought I was doing pretty good. Hour of Light. Okay. Okay, shit. God, that lasts for a long time, too. Look at that. Alright.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I can relate. Got some letters. Breastbreaker intelligence. Reports from my brothers, since this is a field all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over our land, but the hearts of their people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. But now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Dingle dang. I can't remember his name. August? Quite the mess. Without Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Hell's mind at ease, Theodore. I'm busy, sorry. Let's go poke Otto real quick. Oh, there's something new at the store. How you doing, Goots?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I guess, sure. Sure.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are ya?
Oh, right.
Clive.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. I had a hazard to guess and say we're the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. Market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry. Whatever the weather.
Take care.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys?
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm gonna keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds. The birds wear shoes? I thought they just had taloned feet. What? I don't remember them wearing like horseshoes, essentially. Alright, whatever.
So, what'll it be?
Brightburn. Yes, let's build that, please.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I already determined that I don't need this other shit because I think it's weaker, so... Yeah.
That it?
Oh, it looks fucking cool. It's like a green sword.
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, keep your mug handy.
Seems the
No, Ace!
appetite.
You're gonna ruin me.
With the skies as...
Oh, hello. That's those things they made from the...
Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Ace! You learn a thing called pacing. It's where you don't make the bunny drink alcohol and rapid succession. No, I can't just do that and leave. What? No, you stay right here. You go back. Get back here. Alright, fine. See you later, Ace. Thank you for watching. I'll blame you later for when I collapse. Ugh. Alright, here come. I have a can this time instead of a shot, so. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, for God's sakes. Do it. Please do it later. Don't do it right now. Alright. This planned like 8-hour stream is gonna be like a 4-hour stream because I'm gonna be dead on the floor, passed out.
Cries of dread worm die, in ruin lies less.
That it?
As
Oh.
shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call,
Ivan's newest
No. I'm not weak, you are.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
And lightning.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies,
It has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
fare thee well, my friend.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Alright.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Oh, okay.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Mmm.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
La da 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 da.
Ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy.
I'm sorry. The whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Ghost Breakers and all other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
I count on you, Clive. We all are.
You off then?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? You were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how it would bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Off you go then.
Later. Alright, I gotta prepare for this one. It's gonna be a... Oh, no? Okay. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles were bad enough on their own. I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit, if you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of our very own species have risen to a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil does as evil does. Evil is as evil does, and it's very hero's, it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close at home it might appear, Kupo. Alright. Sorry, I have to do that voice. I wonder if it didn't came through in the mic. I might have been screaming too loud. Oh well. It is what it is. A 10 of clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the... Fuck. Sorry. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of few who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow their search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. The Mageth brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take the vengeance upon instead of the outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. Sorry, I'm struggling here. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. And mystery one. Ruin awakened. Sambrick, Sambrick, how do you say that? Sambrickwas? Legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist. The Grey Gourd herself, some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon swore reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. Let me pull my phone back out so I can take pictures so I don't forget where these things are. Alright. Oh, my camera did not like me doing that. Sure, there we go. I'm good. Alright, so good. Oh, was that a good picture? I kind of drunkenly swooned as I took that picture. Let's see if it's legible. Nope. Let's try again. I'm good at this, guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta stay steady. There you go. Okay. Now the next one. Alright, cool. I don't know. I'll look at it later. The first picture was just like it was just like a blur swipe of the screen as I like stumbled forward.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Alright, what's going on here? Why is this dude like really close to his junk? Alright, no, that's probably fine. I've seen a man kiss in this game. I kiss another man, at least.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough.
Ow.
But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago. The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough.
Later.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
IB Goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
It's only gay if you touch hands. Lips, dick, whatever.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
Who?
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
It's only gays if hands touch. Look at this guy. Get back to work, man. You got better things to do. You know when I'm drunk, when I'm like like absentmindedly paying attention to all the unnecessary things in the game.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
Did my camera app just crash on my phone? Brilliant. Alright, let's go talk to Otto before I'm probably gonna have to wander around here collecting subquests anyway, so.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave a scheme into those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone could tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair.
Alright, Vivian, what do you got for me?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I did.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in
Okay,
no
it wasn't just a couple clock towers. It was like the entire city was razed by Bahamut's flames.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Sure.
Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drink a lot while this cutscene plays out.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
Only one left.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
We're just fucking the world up.
Meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Apparently.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
We're fucked.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Except me.
None but us.
Oh yeah, let me poke my new ability here. Bahamut channeled. There's still 2 more, which I'm assuming is Shiva and Odin. I'm surprised Bahamut became this early. I thought he would be like the last one, but he's usually like the penultimate summon. So, but all right. So what? Okay, so we're gonna keep Ifrit because that's his game. So we're actually gonna ditch Ramu. Sorry, Sid, but gotta move on from such things. So we're gonna do Bahamut. Alright, so we're gonna dump all of Ramu's moves. Get my stuff back, please. And we're gonna dump it all into Bahamut, yeah. Alright, we'll try out the other stuff a little bit later, but alright, let's move on. Alright, so let's talk to Vivian real quick about stuff. Usually has something to say.
Again?
It's not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance of the aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. That is so true. And if that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
To have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. God, that's true as well. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then,
that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this noble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Everybody advance. Alright. Sai came rushing in like a bat out of hell to turn that off. I don't know if you guys can even hear it, but... Alright, Tomes. How? Fucking dare. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to tell you when I was streaming. I totally forgot. You know, you shouldn't. I'm sorry, Acoustica. You shouldn't trust a bunny with the memory of a goldfish to tell you things. I'm sorry. I just kind of did it without even thinking. That's how most of my streams are anyways. I never tell anybody. I'm just like, I'm streaming now, and everyone's like, oh shit, but hey, you too. Arpacudes.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
I'm sorry.
There is nothing divine about him.
Can you forgive a bun?
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh my god. Forgive me, Acoustica.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Well then.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Well then.
When it rains...
It
shits. Pause. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I guess that's what I'm doing now.
The messages from Martha, Isabel, and Lubor weren't long.
Fucking hell.
But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Okay.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, these aren't...
Think you can help?
These aren't side quests. Don't bother me with your nonsense. Actually, there's no side quest to be had, except the hunts that I could do. Hold on a second. Let me pull up my handy-dandy gallery. I guess I could just look at it right here, but... This is lazy. Don't mind me. Alright, so we're gonna fight the... Oh, not that one. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah. The 10 of Clubs, who is in... Damascus. What the fuck? I was gonna say Damascus was the... Oh god, the alcohol is setting in really quick. Dalmekia. Alright, it says Vamaro Dalmekia. So I keep hearing noises. Where was that? Vamar, that's where it is. Okay, so let's teleport there. Let's see if I can learn how to use Bahamut within 5 seconds of getting it. Actually, I'll fight a couple battles on the way there just so I can get used to how it works. Instead of immediately jumping into a hunt. Alright, so let's see. So, wings of away. Mega Flare dodge. Interesting. Oh, so I have to be in the battle for it to charge. Whee! Holy crap. That is awesome. With flamethrower? Spaceballs, the flamethrower! They last forever. What is this? No, don't clip me betraying you. That's awful. Oh, I'm going backwards. I'm sorry. Alright, so apparently that was only level 1 Mega Flare. How long does it take to charge up the higher level one? Like a million years?
Be safe.
Oh, let's try it out, I guess. Oh, when you dodge it, like, enhances the charge rate. Okay. No! There you go. 4 is the max. Okay. Yeah! Fuck him up! Alright, now flamethrower his face for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it does run out eventually. Yeah! Whee! Alright. Burn. No! Ow. I was taking a drink, Storm Panther. Look at you derping all over the place down there. Ow. Okay. Alright, I think I understand how Bahamut works now for the most part, so not too complicated.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gosh, you guys are so mean. I try. My memory sucks so bad. You can't use this against me. Plus, to be honest, Acoustica, I read your like request when I was like half awake, like in the morning. I was like, okay. That's this.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hello. I'm the 10 of clubs. I used an axe. No, not very club-like, am I? Oh shit, okay.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
Oh. Oh shit. Ah. I don't think so. God damn it. Oh, shit, it's hard to see with all that wing in the way. Fuck. Damn it. There you go. Fuck him up, yeah! Whee! Burn, baby. Oh. There we go. Man, what a tough son of a bitch. Okay.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
That was a B rank. I can't imagine the next two. Alright, I'm actually going to swap out that flamethrower. As good as it looks like it is, it's not very effective. It doesn't even like stagger that much. It doesn't seem to do much at all. So I'm actually going to just dump that. Let's try out this other one, satellite. Summon multiple light aspect of familiars that attack you. Oh yeah. Oh, you have to use magic though. Okay. Oh, but even during magic burst combos it works. Okay. You know what? We'll go ahead and do Mega Flare as well. See how that works out. No, there's not gonna be lawsuits. There's nothing. No, you can't do this to me. I'm a stupid bunny. You can't do. You can't. This is unfair to me. That was like a big beam attack. Okay. Wait, do I need to... wait, did I upgrade? Did I actually upgrade satellite? I did. Okay, okay. So we're all good then. Let's continue. Is there actually an upgrade to this, or is it just master? It is master. Okay. All right then. I guess we'll continue. Next hunt, which is the Megath brothers, who are Quiet Sands Rosaria. There they are. Okay. Yeah, I kind of actually knew where that one was. What are you guys doing to me? I do my best. You can't know.
Come on. Yeah. Thanks, girl.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh my god, they're all executioners. I am fucked. The Megath brothers. Such dodge, so mega. Mega flare! Oh my god. Ow. Oh god, that's actually hurting a lot. Are they Fury? No, what are you punching? Well then. I will destroy both of you. I will take my big bunny butt and squoosh both of you with my assness. Stop plotting against me.
No more war.
No. Is there anything else to do with Mega Flare? I feel like you just kind of aim it and just let things happen. Okay, good player, sorry. Both L and R can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerability. What does that even mean? Just seems like you just shoot it until it runs out. Alright. Alright, we got one S rank to go here. No, why? It's so mean. Alright, the S rank is located. Alright, gotta zoom in on this one because I don't actually have a location. So it says Sebrek somewhere. The woodland passes of the Empire. So near the Empire of Sebrek is where it's located, apparently. So probably somewhere around here. I actually haven't been over here yet, so it might be over there. God. I'll never let this down, will I?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Well, this might be a good indication there's a dragon here. There's dragonettes around. This looks pretty imposing. Oh, there's a chest here.
Straight home now.
One of those ancient chests. Rings of the Marksman. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh yeah, I'm not even using that anymore, so I might as well switch it out. Increases the will damage of Matt. What the hell is the will damage? What? Sure. Dragon? Dragon? Hello? Is there a dragon here? Oh, it was like a full-on fucking cutscene for this one. I'm fucked. Svarog! No! Right. S rank for Svarog. Alright.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck me. Oh, God. I'm good. I'm good. Wow, I did not expect that. All right. Oh shit, he killed me. Well then. I did not time that dodge correctly. How low was I? I didn't think I was that low on health. Plus the fucking flames. The bikes did not save me from that. Oh no, I gotta go all the way back there. Shit. Oh yeah, that is kind of bullshit. It looks like when you die, it fills up all your potions. Like as a fuck you, like you died, and here's some pity, kind of. Oh, now I can just see him. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use the strength and the stone skin tonics for this, which I always forget to use.
Be safe.
Okay. Damn it. Really? I didn't dodge that? There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. Not be knocked down. Oh my god, Jesus. Fuck. That does so much damage. This guy is no joke. Okay, I might have to take the Berserker ring off because it's limiting my ability to counter correctly. Also might equip the defense one, because holy crap. Huh. Also, Bahamut might not be as good as he was in the fight against me, because that shit does nothing to him. Jeez. Did I lose my stone tonic as well? Those did get consumed. Okay, so yay.
Thanks, girl.
Damn it! I don't know the timing of that as well. God damn it! What is the timing for that? Fuck's sake! I wish I could. I'm telling you. God, that sucks. Oh, that cancels it. Okay, okay. I dodged! I fucked that! I dodged! God. There you go. Okay, got it. That does it. Jesus. No, this is the worst one. Damn it, that was not worth it. Last dance? Oh shit. Thank God. All right. Woof. $25,000 experience points. Leveled up 2 times. All right, sweet. Whew.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, shut up. You've died 3 times in this thing. Oh, man. Okay, then. So, conclusion. Satellite sucks. So we're getting rid of that. We're going to bring back Impulse. It's the only good Bahamut move. All the other ones suck ass. Alright. Alright, so let's go help the world with its dilemmas now that have killed Svarog, the S-rank dragon. Whew.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God help us.
You heard what happened in the capital. In Moor. What happens if the Aoife comes here too?
We run. That's what.
Still drinking that can from earlier.
I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me.
Hey, Isabel. Doing alright?
My lord.
I'll be right back.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Sorry, guys. I thought that cutscene would be longer, but it was not, so... Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Sorry about that. I apologize.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
It's
Arrived from the capital this morning.
Usually the talkie bits are pretty damn long in this game, and then that one time it was like 10 seconds long.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Well then.
What could do that to a man?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before he could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back up.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm sorry, Dad.
With no one to defend the
I truly
place.
am.
Moor's days are numbered.
You're safe.
Is Acoustica still in chat? Hello, Acoustica, are you still there?
Ready, go?
What the hell? My betrayal. Whatever.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
accused again, I never really watched my streams anyways. They always just fucking hit on me, flirt with me, and then just bailed anyway, so.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Well then.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Honestly, Zeros, if I could just clone you, like 12 of you, to watch my streams, I would just love it. Because everybody else who watches the stream just joins in, gives me shit, and then leaves.
He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
If they ain't clawing at the gate...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Ready, go?
Clive, wounded.
Okay.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon. Anon. Anon. Anon. Anon. Anon. Anon. Anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff.
My brothers.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Speaking of, it's an adamantoise. Smoosh it.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Mega Blast! Giga Blast. Oh shit. Damn, this turtle. Ah. Oops. No, don't waste time. No, whatever. Gonna beat me right in the face. Oh, I did it. Oh, you sneaky. I need to finish the first can real quick. It's a big can. Think of like a normal soda can, but twice as big. Shit, I'm gonna finish it real quick. Okay, I finished with it. Shit. Sake. Yeah. I'm feeling really tipsy right now. Shit. Okay. Anyway.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them. The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Do not look up r/finishing the job. It's a terrible idea. Don't even think I gave you that idea to look up r/finishing the job.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
And get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Jesus. Yeah, this looks easy. I've done with this a million times.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Not for any other way to
Gather them up, baby! A Kashik. I thought these things were resistant to Kashik. No. I'll make a flare with the chocobo in the face. He's dead. Oh.
Something's coming.
Oh, it's a fucking. Oh, God, it's an Ariman.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Soil stone!
Too slow.
Damn.
Nice try.
Damn it. Alright. The power is it in my hands.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
For a price. Guardian scarf?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
I didn't look at it. Shit.
Oscar, over here.
Oscar? Yeah, it's up.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that...
Well then.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of... I have a lot of ability points now, so I'm actually gonna do a little bit of mixing since we're so deep in this game now. I'm actually gonna re-equip Garuda. It's been a while, but yeah, we're gonna re-equip Garuda. I'm actually gonna master Titan's counter. Raging Fists, yes. We're actually gonna ditch this. Yes. We're gonna relearn Garuk's Gambit. No, sorry. Yeah, why not? No, sorry. So, yeah. We could wheel. Okay, yes, it's all coming together. And we're gonna replace ignition with heat blade. Yeah. Just to mix it up a bit. Okay. Alright. Now to Dalmill. Hello, Desert Hare. My fellow rabbit.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole is the name of this quest.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have.
The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the Rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but... I agree. Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
Mummy.
Yes. You do. Now kiss me. Mwah. Alright, that's all I get. Just the one. That's all I have time for. Meanwhile, I have a hair I gotta kiss.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
No women folk that
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
they mean to overwhelm us.
Ow.
It's over.
Welcome back, Ace. Hello.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Alright, can you two kiss already so I can have something fun to look at?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
You have to seal it with a
As
kiss.
for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, that was easy. Down the rabbit hole. Hey now. That's for VIPs only.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, no one has to know.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Alright, I guess we're done helping people out with their minor problems. Let's go back to the hideaway, where we should go and take down the last fucking mother crystal instead of doing stupid shit like this. This is my opinion. We should just go to Odin, kill him, and then take his crystal. And then in the world, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
No! You are a very important person. Actually...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
A paw lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with the mirth and merriment, as it is you who we have to thank. Dalimil Spicer.
All yours.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
Here you are.
Gave me an orchestrion roll.
All done?
Alright, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
Zeros is now a VIP.
Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Welcome back, VIP.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you
Clive.
You are different. You're special.
You can't leave
Your
now.
abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh my god.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
No.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Yay!
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Clive. I do so enjoy our little chats.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Oh, but first, 4 side quests have popped up. Oh my god. God, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. Shit. No!
Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always. My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
Well, that's exactly why they're not doing it. Dumbass. You're worried you might punish him, that's why he didn't do it, and he's gonna punish him when they find out anyway.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Okay.
I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Yeah.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Ugh.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold. I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. Best hope everyone's favourite know-it-all can help us, eh?
I may need to stop, actually, because I'm feeling really damn tired. Like...
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You got it. I think I'll go ahead and clear up all the conversations in the hideaway, and then I'll stop there. And there are a lot of them, so.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Oh, got a new curiosity. What was it? Guardian Scarf. Oh, I guess it's, Joshua's scarf, sorry. With this tip, it died right for the flames of the Firebird, the blood of the fallen Rosarian brothers. Does Sir Wade pledge not only his... Oh, Sir Wade's scarf, never mind. But the loyalty to the Guardians of the Flame. Or whatever. I mean, you totally could. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us rid of those thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of the like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Thus I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. How fares the rest? The Guardians he headed along with the axes just fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out the few threats remain down in reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akasha had you not given the horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. There it is. Oh, boy, I need to... Okay. This is gonna do me in. This is gonna make me sleep real good. And Sai is none the wiser. Okay. Gonna wake up like 2 weeks from now. What the fuck happened? You had a Final Fantasy stream and you drank so much you just comatose yourself for 2 weeks straight. Oh my god! Cheers, everybody. Alright. Cheers. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. I know, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna be fucked in the next like 20 minutes or so. So let me finish this up quickly before that happens. Flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. At your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashicness, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while the Northern's blood access can return to the defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. Fuck. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring and a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wait. I know, right? It's for a second there. Dramatis personae. The God of the League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip on snake spit in relative leisure, but that I would hazard, would have your better half to think. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill on the surface now, would we? Jeez, thank you. Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other than to whom I may turn. These guys talk such like professional linguistic prose that I can't keep up with, especially when I'm drunk. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with this task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform this to vaulted expectations, namely due to this marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To it, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain this fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the tending of the bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to me and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Oh.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. Really? At least they kept the sense of humor and the quest names in this game.
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do, and probably pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can I have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can't I? So don't you worry about me, you just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Oh!
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by.
Spit it out.
One of our usuals, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
What is going on over here? What is this? Jackin, amateur twitcher. What is he talking about me?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
You rhymed eagle with eagle. What is going on here? What is this eagle? What's going? I don't want to question it. I'm just gonna go talk to Karen and just forget that even existed.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then, both in and out of the hideaway.
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Scoots.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No.
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
She's fucking scary.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Yes.
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
I still don't know what's going on with this boy and this eagle, but I feel like it's just there to confuse me while I'm in my heavily drunken state. It's so random. I can't explain it.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on...
It's there.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
It's there to steer me from the light. That's what that whole situation is there for.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
It's a broken set of scales.
Anymore, it's not.
Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done.
I want that to be a class
Carry on.
in Final Fantasy. An engineer.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Am I supposed to do this? Hold on.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Are you asking them or me? Let's inspect the arm, I guess.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
It's like a distracted.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
What's a
They're
banger?
For weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
What's going on?
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
The cog is still on the table.
That's
I saw
right.
it.
We're
It's right
Miss
there.
Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What is happening? Did he do it on purpose or did he just forget?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
don't know what's happening. I'm too fucked up to realize what's happening, so... Alright, try to... There we go, okay. Let's, Okay, we'll drop that one so we can do this one real quick. Okay, so we need to talk to... Is that really him? Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can do this fast enough this time. Probably not, because it's so quick. I don't know how you're supposed to read this, like, mentally. Alright, here we go. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Dismacy Basin? Dismacy Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo! From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where all this is water, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Well, those were the questions I flew in to find answers to, Kupo, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yay. There's one new monster. The Pack. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korova were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. Born a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. To many of their friends has succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Probably fast but not accurate. I don't know. I don't know how well that came out. I was just like, brain, take the wheel, and the brain's like, oh yeah, Kupo. All right, let's talk to whoever that is in the study, the shelves they call it.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Well then.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
They just come out of the workshop with like loaded pistols, like, we're ready for war. I'm like, oh my god, little kids, what the hell? And just start firing upon everybody.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Alright. I think that is it for now, because everything else requires me to leave, so... Yes, okay. As much as I want to continue, I've done 5.5 hours, I think it's good enough, I think. And style bidding it. I really want a nap. yeah, so I'm gonna go take a nap. Sai's gonna finish work. I'm gonna sleep. And then, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think, in the morning. I might do a stream with Maleko. I might do some more of this. We'll see. But, yeah, that's all I can do. 2 weeks? Oh, no. Where are you going? Are you going somewhere, Zeros? But, until next time, guys, thank you for watching, and we'll hopefully finish up 16 in the next few streams or so. I don't know how much more there's left. There's at least 2 more icons to get, so who knows how long that'll take, but I love you all, and see you guys next time. Oh yeah, that's right. Time for coma.